Hello. I feel like I'm missing something. Leslie, hello. First to comment today. Good evening, Emma. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Michelle and Shelley and Deborah, Shirley and Linda. Hi, Suzanne. Oh, Melanie, Nikki, Patricia, Jem, Alison. Hello. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm sure it'll come to me. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Linda. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Hi, Chrissy. Diliana, hello. Hi, Katie. Anita. Oh, the decorations. Hey, you are meant to stay like so. I bet it won't. Yeah, it's not gonna. There we go. That might work. We'll see. Hello. So the decorations I haven't gone. The fan's just kicked up. We'll see. I haven't gone crazy with them because obviously we're moving to Halloween decks soon. But I didn't want to miss that autumnal stage. So yeah, we've gone a little bit bronzy, golden, orangey vibes. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so today, let me just do this camera while. Oh, it's already done. It knew what I was going to do. Leslie, thank you for the stars. It is very fall-like. So today we are relaunching the new Acorn drop game. Now, a couple of things is. It's only the acorns with the light tops. So these acorns are just I had these, Aaron printed these for me anyway. It's currently got some card in it for something else I'm doing with them. So these acorns aren't in them. It's all this size of acorn. Now on the back are numbers. Now that's going to be backwards for you. So this is actually number 10. So basically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So when it comes to you picking a number for the game, you'll tell me which number. So it's always 1 to 4, 5 to 7, 8 to 10. But I'll always confirm by just showing you the number on the back of the acorn, so you definitely know I've grabbed the correct one. Okay, inside the acorn is a blue bag. Now the differences are, we've got our normal clear bags, and then I have had to get some blue bags for the pre-drilled pearls, just because if any are swapped out, I need to keep them in the blue bag, so I know that they're pre-drilled. And of course, moving forward, so I don't re-drill the pre-drilled ones. They were all pre-drilled by me. They've all been drilled by me in the past. I was about to say in the future then, in the past. But yeah, so that's the reference of the bag. It's just so I know basically what to drill, what not to drill. Already has holes in. Okay, so that's the reference of the bag. So in the acorn there is pre-drilled pearls. For example, let me get one that's not in there for now. So I've got the top-ups ready here. So random top-up is this one, for example. So they are... So for example, I'd show you what earrings they are. So these earrings hold 2 pearls, one at the top, one at the bottom. And then I've added 4 pre-drilled pearls in here. So you will see they have a little hole in. And then I'm going to show you what I have chosen. For example, for this earrings, I have suggested, please ignore the name, of course I haven't changed it yet, these colours, which is a periwinkle and a blurple. Now you then obviously have the option to change. You do not need to keep the colour pearls that I'd picked. You do not need to keep any pearls. You can swap them all. You can pick crystal pearls, but I'm just saying you can also keep these, but it's just so I know that these are pre-drilled. Okay, so, and obviously then you can place them however you like. So it's going to be fun, I think. So yeah, you get to see the colour combinations that I've chosen, and you get to obviously choose your own. You don't have to stick with it. But also with the pre-drilled pearls, I did this ages ago. When I had one of our pearl deliveries a long while ago, I pre-drilled loads of pearls to make jewellery. And I have been doing so, of course, but I thought, why not just use these? So there's lots of colours which you may not have seen in a while. Lots of different colour ranges. So all of these, this is the one you guys would want to see, the purples and blues. All of these are included in the acorns. Now they're not available for swaps because they are drilled pearls, but they are in the acorns. So that's the colours I've been using. I have got them next to me though, of course. And pearl delivery, last update before we start, pearl delivery is here. Actually, before I go into that, so with the acorns, there is no opening because I've included the pearls with the jewellery. So you can swap the pearls, but there's no oyster or egg pop opening because of that. And that's another reason why I've managed to sort of keep the price down, because all of the earrings hold either 2, 4, 6 or 8 pearls on. So I've priced it at the same. So with not having an opening, it sort of hopefully gets it done. So yeah, pearl delivery time. I've topped this one up. So we now have purple rains, mystic, only a couple mystic purples, however many this is. I think it's around 100. We've got now Pepsi blues they have given me, but they're more like Pepsi greens. So they're blue with like a green tone. I mean, they're lovely. It's more like a sea blue than a Pepsi blue. So yeah, they're slightly different. We have dark Cinderellas. We have dark orchid. Oh. That one I don't think is going to last very long. What else do we have? I think that's it. We've got this emeraldy green colour, which is a new kind of colour. Again, it's very close to the Pepsi green, but I think it's just more green. Pixie dust hasn't arrived, I'm afraid. I am still waiting, so I do still have more to come. So I don't have the pixie dust. And like I said, the Pepsi blues are more like a Pepsi green. But apart from that, I think all the other colours I had anyway. Yeah. So again, I've got them next to me. So moving forward, lots of options for the earrings, as well as the pre-drilled options I've given. And I will be topping these up as we go. So like I said, I've got however many in this one, and then I've got loads ready to go. So we're ready. So I think that's all of the updates, apart from, I am slightly behind on emails. I've just sort of been going crazy trying to get everything sorted. So I am gonna, it is sort of an email morning or day tomorrow. And 4 pearl oysters are here, but they're not on the website yet, so they should be on the website by Friday, because I haven't finished fully unpacking. So yeah, they should be on the website by Friday. So when you see them on the website, that's when they're going to be obviously available. And supporters, there's a load of new sets on the website. There's a load of new earrings on the website, which will be available for everybody else by the end of the week. There's been so much going on this last week. I've just been trying to super focus everything in. Christmas boxes are starting to go out as well, which is exciting. I think that's it. We're gonna stop there. My brain can't. Probably there is more I've missed. So fully booked for today, but we're then still available for Friday. Okay. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. If I have, as always, I'll say. And I've got all of the earrings flashing here. All of these earrings are the different ones you're going to see in the game, but I wanted them to sort of flash through just so you can sort of pre-see when I go to start describing something, you'll be like, oh yeah, I saw that. But I have photographed them with all the same colour, just so you can sort of see the differences. Diane, thank you for the stars. Oh, the invoices from last Friday have been sent. I haven't done the ones from, wait, is it Tuesday? What day is it? It's Tuesday. I haven't done the ones from the Sunday. So they'll get done tomorrow. I apologise for that. Okay, so up first today is... Oh, I haven't got them out. But I can say it's Kelly New, I believe. Kelly New. Are you here, Kelly? You've sent an email. Oh, okay, perfect, Christine. If you've sent an email with order numbers and stuff, I can obviously have a look into that for you. My glasses are slightly. So, Kelly New, are you here? Oh, and everything on here Aaron has printed. So he's printed all the acorns, the eggmen, my mushrooms. I did those. They're so cool. So basically you unscrew the top just while I'm waiting for Kelly, and inside's a electric little candle. So this is a red one. So then you pop it in there. I don't know if you can see. Oh, this one changes colour, sorry. And then when it goes in here, this light then reflects through and it makes the most gorgeous patterns. I think that's really hard to see actually, but makes the most gorgeous patterns with these mushrooms. I love them. That was a really loud sigh, wasn't it? Okay, so I don't think I've seen Kelly New. Diliana, if you've missed one from Friday, if you don't mind, if you could pop me an email with the order number, and then I'll double check for you, and I can send it out tomorrow when I go through everything, if that's okay. So I'm sorry if you are missing that, but yeah, pop me the email with the order number, and then I'll sort of resend it and send you the link as well, because in that way you've definitely got it. Has anybody seen Kelly? Let me refresh. I'm going to just scroll back up again. So if I haven't seen her, then we'll move on and I can add her back in if she comes back in again to the end of the order list. I'm just... Sorry, it might have been when I was cleaning my glasses, so I'm just just going back through. No, I haven't seen her as yet. So last call for Kelly New. If not, we will move on. That one was definitely sent. The one with all the hoop fittings, Benter. Oh, I've forgotten. Bente. Oh, I'm so sorry, I've forgotten. I think it's Benta. The one with the hoop fittings definitely been sent. So possibly it might be my end with my PayPal, maybe not sent them then. So if you could do the same thing, send it with the invoice number, because I definitely have sent. Oh, I definitely remember doing that one. Right, I haven't seen Kelly, so let's move on. Like I say, if she comes on, I can add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means up next is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, I've seen you. Just confirm for me that you're still here. Yes, please double check. But if you haven't, again, send me an email with the order number and I'll resend it for you. But if that's 2 people, because Fridays were definitely done, they were done on Sunday before the live. So yeah, just let me know and I can go back through and look. Leslie, hello, and you're here excited for the new game. I'm actually really excited as well. I'm really hoping you guys are going to like the combinations that have been done and all that. So, how would you like to proceed? Because I've been trying to work out in my head whether I should do the game first and then the openings afterwards, because obviously the game doesn't come with openings. Or do you want to do your normal openings first and then the game afterwards, and then decide what you've got where, because then you'll have all your pearls there. Because the drilled pearls I don't want to go in the sand, so I am going to be popping them on these boards. Because yeah, I don't want sand to go in the holes and stuff. So yeah, which way round would you rather do it? Because I've been playing it out in my head, and both work. Game first, openings after. Okay, so you have got 3 acorns. Now, you can either pick all 3 numbers, 1 through to 10, or you can pick a number, I can refill, and then you can pick a number. It depends if you want the same numbers or not. So yeah, which 3 would you like? So whoever's choosing is always going to have the option of 10, unless you've got multiple and you're happy to just let me know the numbers. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, let me put that we are on your opening. Person's name. Being nice and leaving Shelley's favourite number. Oh, so please can you have number 1, which is this one. Number 1. Number 7. I might have to put these numbers facing forward, because otherwise I'm going to have to keep counting. And then number 10 is definitely the last one. So the stickers don't stick very well, but I didn't want something that was going to stay on there forever, because I really like the acorns outside of the game use. Okay, Tanya, bless you, thank you for these stars. So number 1, number 7, so 1 and 7 are definitely different. Number 1, number 7, number 10. So I'm just going to pop these to the side so I don't knock them over. So like I said, the blue bags just mean drilled pearls. So has there been any earrings that you have your eye on at all? Now these are blue pearls. Oh, no, come back. I'm just going to put them here for a second. Now the earrings are stud back earrings. And these earrings hold 3 pearls. Okay, so that's 6 pearls altogether, hold 3 pearls. Now, like I said, stud back earrings, where you're going to have a pearl sitting at the top like you would have stud earrings. And then hanging from this, you've got 2 pearls here. So 1 pearl at the top, 2 pearls down here in like a cascade. So 1 shorter, 1 slightly longer. Okay, so that's the placement that we need. Now I'm going to switch to the other camera to show you the pearls. I have gone for a Cinderella, a Pepsi TARDIS. It is kind of, oh sorry, other way around. So Cinderella, a Pepsi TARDIS, so darker Pepsi, and then I went for a midnight blue. Okay. Now, obviously, you can definitely swap these. You can have them in any order. It's just these are the colours, yeah, I thought would go nicely. So what do you think? So would you like to see your other ones first? So we'll just stick these to the side, and then we'll go through all of your earrings first, and then you can see all the colours, because you may want to sort of mix and match from what you get. Or would you like to sort of do each earring at a time? There's so many options with this game. I love it so much. Oh. Sorry if it goes slightly blurry. It's because I'm holding it. Yes, of course we can open them all. So what I'm going to do, let's just move that sand out of the way. And I'm just going to move these over a touch, and then that way I can still, that's really bright, and that's just because of the white, but when I hold it up it will go back to normal. Okay, so that's option 1. Your next one is number 7. However, I'm just popping these earrings here. Number 7 is, now these are a pair of earrings. We've gone for blue again. Now these earrings hold 2 pearls. Now these are similar to one of the earrings on the website, but it's actually a different style. So these are stud back. They've got a larger crystal which are held in by the silver prongs. Now the silver prongs are actually sort of coming out further than the crystal. So normally, if you can, there we go, you can see it there. And then the pearl dangles from the bottom. So a crystal at the top and the pearls dangle from the bottom. Now these are more of a, I think they're actually a TARDIS Pepsi again. So we've gone for blues again here. I think just a touch lighter than these ones actually, which might mean you might want to swap. Now with these pearls, I will say, I've done my very best to sort of match up pairs, but some pairs may not be exactly the same. So do keep that in mind, that if I've done that with the drilled pearls, they may not be 100% exactly the same. So I'm just trying to get it focused. Might be because it needs the dark behind it. Yes, they're very similar, Sarah. They are. There we go. So Pepsi TARDIS again. And then coming back for your last one, I'm just going to take these earrings off. So last one is your number 10. Am I allowed to use game pearls on your purchased jewellery? Yes, so these pearls are yours unless you swap them out. However, if you don't have them on these earrings, they would need to go onto jewellery or additional fittings because they are pre-drilled. I don't send them out pre-drilled kind of thing. So yes, you can keep them for your other jewellery, but they can't be loose. They either need to be on jewellery or fittings, or to be obviously swapped out. Okay, so yes, you can. 100% they're yours, but I just can't send them pre-drilled home. Okay, does that make sense? So number 10. Have we moved away from the blue theme? Oh, kind of. You've literally picked all of the blues. So you've got another different style of earrings, actually stud back again. So all 3 are stud back. However, with these studs, you've got a little silver ball at the very top. So stud at the back, then with a little silver ball. Then hanging from that is 2 pearls again. So similar to your first ones. However, the first ones have got the pearl at the top, whereas these have got the silver ball at the top. Okay, now the colours here, I went for a petrol blue and a silver bells. So it's this one. There we go, petrol blue and silver bells. You've literally got all the blues. I love it. Okay. So I don't know if I can get a better view of any of the colours. Okay, so what would you like to do? Would you like to proceed with your openings? Or what would you like? No, petrol blues I don't have. However, I did manage to dig out of my swap pot about 2, but they're not as blue as these ones. These ones are the pre-drilled ones. So no. But like I said, I do have some more pre-drilled. Of course we can do the openings. So what I'm going to do is I am going to leave these, I'm going to leave them off the camera if that's okay, just because I don't want to knock them. But they're still next to me, it's just, I don't want to knock them. And then let me put the earrings away for you. So with your openings, you've got 6 openings. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. And then I'll re-top up the acorns in a moment. Oh. How's Aaron? He's still not 100%, but he is better than he was. Yeah, he's sort of becoming back to... I don't think he's aching as much, and I think it's less of a runny nose now and more of a stuffy nose, if that makes sense. Can you have 2 oysters, 4 pops? Of course you can. Now obviously because of the display, I have had to put the egg pops here so you can still see that I'm grabbing them. Oh, and I will say a little disclaimer that about 5 minutes before I went live, I knocked this over, and this whole, because I've topped this up, this whole basket of pops went everywhere. And then when I was putting some back in, some had slightly released, like must have been popped on the impact when they fell on the floor. So if we come across any open egg pops, I'll double check how many pearls are inside, but we will still proceed with them. It's just because I knocked over the table. I was such a clumsy person. So 1 and 2. And then we said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to start the pearline, of course, then the pops, then your oysters. So are there any colours that you're hoping for? Obviously we've got the new colours you can swap for as well. So pearline, and you've got a lighter icy blue as your gifting pearl. This might be a bit bright, let me just readjust. I personally prefer the runny Angela, just because with the stuffy I feel like I can't breathe. Hoping for Pepsi. Okay, well I can definitely show you those sort of Pepsi greens at the end here as well. So a lighter icy blue to start with. You are very much attracting all of the blues so far today, Leslie. With your egg pop, 2 pearls in this one, with another lighter icy blue and a silver chocolate. Your next egg pop, 4 pearls in this one. Now, oh, this is one of the colours which arrived today. It's like a grass green, but it's like darker. It's almost like an emeraldy, like evergreen green. So it is, I am calling it grass green, but yeah, it is like a darker, deeper green. You've also got a bright raspberry, a silver chocolate purple. So this is one of those silver chocolatey with the grape purple overtone. So I am going to pop it in the grape line, or the purple line, sorry. But it does have that chocolate base. And then you've got a lighter dove grey. Your next egg pop, 3 pearls in here. You're not mad about it. You're a blue, green, purple girl. Perfect, because you've got many blues today. You've got a He's got a couple of imperfections actually. Oh wow. Okay, so I don't know if hopefully we're going to be able to, let me see. If you can see, so this one's got like little inclusions all the way around the pearl. So not just one, but like all the way around. So of course, if you're not happy with this, I can definitely swap it for either try and do sort of a colour match or do something different. But yeah, it does have quite a few inclusions on this one. But it's a gorgeous chocolatey bronze colour. But yeah, just wanted to point that out there. You've also got a blood orange and a bridal white next to the dove grey. Your last egg pop. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. More of a, is it mustard? Yeah, more mustardy yellow. Another chocolate silver. And a forest green. Hopefully you can see that forest green there. What I'll do, guys, is once this game has finished, not just today, I mean once this one's finished, with the drilled pearls, if oh, there will still be some, I've got loads, so with the drilled pearls I'll open them up to be available for swaps only for jewellery, but once this game's finished, because I am including it in the game. But yeah, now I've dug these out because I didn't have them, like I had them packed away. So yeah, now once the game's over, I will open them up to be available to sort of pick from if you would like to. Okay, so, but it will be, so maybe like 2 weeks or maybe 2.5 weeks or so. Okay, sorry Leslie, let's move on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. I am just going to move this camera slightly closer though. So your oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. I'm sorry, are we donating the shells or would you like to keep them? I'll pop them to the side for now, but if you'd like to keep them, that's absolutely fine. I literally must have read your mind. Donate the shells, don't think you said. I don't think I asked, so that's perfect. We said at the same time. Okay, let's squidge in here. Okay, so your first one, we have got a autumn peach. So an autumn peach. I don't think I asked if you wanted to keep these separate either, so I will just keep them separate for now, again, just in case you'd like to. And then oyster number 2. Oh, really deep pop there. I actually think I've cracked the back of that shell. There's your mother of pearl. Yep, I've literally cracked the back of that shell. Okay, so then there's no more in that one. Perfect. And we've got a pink. Oh, sugar drops. I just knocked your... I'll put them back in order of what they was. So my knife just knocked the board with your drilled pearls on. So you've got a raspberry. So it's a lighter raspberry from the first. Yeah, I thought because we're going for the autumnal theme, I thought the owl would come out. He only normally comes out in autumn and winter, like Christmas. I don't normally wear it in the other months of the year. Right, so let me go through the colours again here for you. And then what we'll do is, shall we do your jewellery first on the order form, and then we'll go back to the earrings afterwards, if that's okay, because then that way we can sort of do it in that order, if that's okay. So you've got Dove Grey Bridal White, chocolatey silver grape, grass green forest green, 2 lighter icy blues, then you've got a chocolate silver, chocolate bronze, chocolate silver, 2 raspberries, then an autumn peach, I'm going to put it over here, a blood orange and an autumn peach, and a mustard yellow. And then I'm going to just remake, they haven't gone far, to be honest. They all sort of jumped down 2 spaces. Was the petrol blue on the top line? I can't remember. And then of course you've got these pearls that you can use on as well. So you've got the Cinderella blue, Pepsi Tardis and a midnight blue. I'm just going to get it focused for you. Another Pepsi Tardis in the middle, and then you've got petrol blues and silver bells. Okay, so I'm going to leave this off screen again. However, I'm going to put it actually on here so I don't knock it. So it's literally just sitting, I don't think you can see, it's just sitting next to the thing here. What do you think? What would you like to do? So I'm just having a look at your jewellery. Oh, decisions. Yes, of course you can. Pepsi. So like I said, they are like a Pepsi green rather than Pepsi blue. Are you going to be looking for 1 or 2? So I'm just going to grab 1 for now. So here it is. So yeah, it is like a blue-green. It's so strange, but gorgeous. So this is the Pepsi. This is the grass. Possibly 4. Okay, so yeah, I can possibly get, it's only because I've obviously got lighter and darker shades as well. So I think that was one of the middle shades. For example, a darker one and then a lighter one, just for all of you, because obviously it's a newer shade. So yeah, that's the lighter one, that's the middle one. The darker one is more blue, however I've got maybe 2 or 3 of these. I don't have many of those ones. But these 2 I've got. Like I said, it's just what what they've sent, so it's sort of, I have to accept or not. So I have accepted them because I am happy, but it's obviously not the colour I was expecting. But what do you think? Sorry, I'll bring it back and then I'll put your darker grass. I obviously do have the normal grass colour, that's just a darker. I don't know if this board is helping or not. I'm making it, I feel like it's looking darker than it is. Most definitely the middle Pepsi. I'm just going to put your green back a second. Could you show me it next to the 3 drop colours? Oh, yes. So the middle one, let me bring, so remember these ones do have the holes, and then I'll move it around, it'll be easier. So I'm just trying to get it focused. I might have to move this camera closer for the next live because I feel like I'm gonna, oh, okay, so you can really see the green with it against the blue. it looks so green against the blue. Let me just pop it there a second and run away midnight, go back. Oh, it's such a gorgeous colour. Try a darker board. I have got a black board. Hang on. I can't reach it. I'll grab the black one in a moment once and see if that would work. If I just, again, I'm just going to not reset, but just wiggle this so it can go back to its normal colour. That has really helped you, of course. Can you have 4 of those for the pinch set? Of course you can. So bear with me. I'm just going to find another 3 to sort of match the size and shade for you. May take me just a second. Actually, is it okay if I did this? So this is the original one, and then this one would be its match for the earrings, and then you'd have the same colour but slightly smaller for the pendant, and then the same colour but again slightly smaller for the ring. And then if you're happy with that, so they're all the same colour, they're just slightly different sizes. If you're not happy with that, I can have a look for the same sizes for you. Blackboard. And then if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which 4 we're swapping out. That works perfect. Yeah, I think that will work. I do think that will work quite nicely. So, which 4 are we swapping out? And they're going to have those on the pinch set. Let me get my pen. So I am going to call them Pepsi Greens because they are in the Pepsi Blue pot. Times 4, and then I'm going to pick them up into the different. So these are the earrings, this is the pendant, and then this one is the ring. From the bottom up, brilliant. So 1, 2, 3, 4 we're swapping out. Okie dokie. And then we've got 1 more item to jewellery to choose for before we move on to the earrings. With the earrings, I can put them back on the board quickly for each set, just so then it might make it easier, because the earrings don't have names yet, which I do need to name. It might make it easier moving forward. But yeah, they don't have names yet. For the festive furs, could you have 2 matching of the brightest burgundy I have? Yeah, let me have a look for you. Ooh. It's got to be, do I have a match for that one? Oh, boom, look at those. Oh, they literally just flew out my finger and landed there. I'm so sorry. Flying pearls. Dearie me. If you're happy with those 2, which 2 would you like to swap out for that? Yes, happy with those. Brilliant. Let me pick those up. Is it still from the bottom up? Oh no, top 2 this time. So white and dove. Okay, so then we're coming back to the earrings. So if I'm gonna have to, so number 1 is, oh, the camera's done a spinneroonie. There we go. So if we just do, I think this one, let's do this one first. So these ones have got the stud pearl at the top and 2 dangling from below. Okay. So 2 pearls sit at the top, 1 and 2, and then, no, 1 pearl sits at the top on either side, sorry, and then 2 below. And I'd need to know which pearl at the top, which pearl at the bottom. Okay, so I'm just calling this set 1 just so I can, so set 1. So the pearls you did have coming out with that is the Cinderella, the Pepsi TARDIS and the Midnight Blue. They can be swapped and changed, and you can use your original pearls. Whatever you would like. So I have just got this blackboard, so I'm just going to pop the first 3 on the blackboard and see if that's any better lighting wise. Oh my gosh. Okay, blackboard it is. Oh, look at those. So the hole is, you can see where I've drilled it there. Let me just switch it round. Can you have them as you have the pearls for them? Then, so the light blue at the stud part, and then you're going to have light and dark at the bottom. Is that right? And then you'd like 2 of the newer grass greens for the single pair. Not a problem. Let me just write this down. So top is the Cinderella, then we've got the Pepsi TARDIS, and then the Midnight. Okay. You'd like to have 2 of the grass green. Would you like me to try and match your one, or is this an additional 2? Oh, dark to light instead. Of course I can. I'm just going to bring this one forward. Did I put these in here, or did I put them here? Match it if I can. Okie dokie. Oh, is that one the match? Might be. I think that's your one. Yes, so if you're happy with that one, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out. No, of course, of course. So this is for these earrings. So again, these are stud back. You've got the crystal at the top, and then you're going to have 1 pearl on each dangling below. So you'd like to have those grassy greens, and yeah, I'd need which 1 pearl to swap out. So we did have the 2 blues come out with these. So I'm just gonna show you on, on this board is amazing. I don't know why I keep using the white. Oh, look at those. Okay, so small things, swap out the forest green, and then that can go in a normal bag because these need to be drilled. Sorry, I'm going to be talking out loud, thinking a lot out loud today because there's a lot that I need to process. So yeah, you might hear me talking through the process I'm doing, and that's just because with all of these different earrings, I'm not going to want to get anything wrong. So set 2 is grass green. Perfect. So then your last one is your set 3, and these ones are the ones where we've got the little silver ball at the top. So again, stud back earrings, and then 2 pearls go, oh, if it doesn't swing over, dangle from beneath, again in that cascade kind of drop. So you've got one shorter, one longer. I also have a black board for the earrings, so I can show that as well. We'll see if that works. Anne, bless you, thank you for these stars there. So with these ones, again, you've got your pearls here, and then I did bring you did get in with them the petrol blue and the silver bells. So I'd need to know which 4 pearls on the earrings. So I'm really trying to work out where to, is it gonna, no, it's gonna be off the screen. Oh, what if I did it like a, no, I don't want it to block. Oh, if I possibly set the pearls over slightly, I can possibly do it as a additional little thing like that, possibly. Could you see the blapple with the petrol? Of course you can. So blapple next to the petrol. I am going to hold it up for you, my lovely. So it's really hard to see, but I am just going to show you around the petrol because I don't think it's doing it in its true. Oh, yeah, look, it's not showing you properly. That's like a crystal clear image there. I don't know how that worked. I don't know how that is so clear all of a sudden. Let's not complain about it. Okay. And now it's gone out of focus. Petrol's one of your favourite blues. It is a gorgeous blue. Again, like I said, it's not showing it beautifully when it's still like this, but when they move, and obviously in person, they are gorgeous. Sorry, I'm just keep moving it because I'm just trying to get refocused. There we go, in. I need like a little thing I can pop it on so then it stays still for you. Oh, see, I look round to see what I need to do, and then I move it. I move it off screen without realising. Can you have another blurple to match? Of course you can. Sorry, when it's on the board, I am going to have to bring it away for a moment. I think those ones actually. I don't know what order you want it. I'm just going to move. I'm going to have to go more. I've just moved the silvers down for a second. So another blurple to match, and then you've got your not midnight, they are petrol blues. If you're happy with those pairings there, I'd need to know which 2 we're swapping out. Please do keep in mind that the pearls with the drilled holes, they would need to be either on jewellery, fittings, or to be swapped out, if that's okay. So I'm not sending the drilled pearls loose. Blurple top, petrol bottom. Okay. Just going to leave that there a second so I can write this down. So set 3. We're going to have at the top the Blurple and at the bottom the Petrol. That is amazing. So what we're going to do is the Petrol is going in the blue bag, the Blurple is going in the clear bag, and then the blue bag is going in the clear bag to keep them together for the earrings. Again, just speaking out loud so I don't get it wrong. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. So just need 2 to swap out. I really want to... What happens? Oh! Ta-da! And then it doesn't touch your pearls underneath. Okay, so I could even, which 2 am I swapping out for the Blurples? I can bring back the other colours as well. I'm just thinking if there's a way of possibly for today putting the normal pearls on the board as well. So you'd like to swap out the 2 ices. Okie dokie. And then that is your jewellery chosen for. Yes, so it does leave us with 4 drilled pearls, which, or if there's any other swaps you'd like to do, I'm just thinking it might be worth for today for me to just use the boards for now. Maybe just get a larger one of these printed. Should we just use that for today? So this side are drilled pearls, this side are non-drilled pearls. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Could you have the 2 of the dark orchids? Oh, you can. And 2 of the emerald ones, yes. Emerald. Would you like them to be matching, or are you okay if they're slightly different? Keep the dimpled one. That was this one, wasn't it? So keep that one. Swap these for 1, 2, 3, 4. Matching. Okay, so the emeralds are slightly smaller in size. I hope that's okay. So 1 and 2, and then the darker pinkly ones, 1 and 2. Bab, are you able? Is the printer free? Are you able to print me one of these? So it's the pearl boards, but I need it like bigger. I need it maybe 2 and 2 all together and in black, so it can fit here.
Okay, so 4 wide.
4 wide, yeah, with the border still.
Pearls across the 2, I think.
Yes.
Cool.
Is that okay? But in black, if that's okay. I know it won't be done for today, but thank you so much. There we go, guys. We can use the board. Perfect. So what do you think to those? The light is flashing, and it's only because there's light and dark. I'm just going to see if I can get a dark something to put behind. I don't think I've got any black card. I don't know. But yeah, it's flashing because it can see the dark and then it can see the light corners. So I'm just gonna... Oh, don't knock the thing over. My. I'm just having a quick look to see if I've got any black. Oh, I've got navy blue card. That will do. Let's have a look to see if that will work. See if that works at all. It might work. So happy. Please invoice you for pin caps on the 9 remaining pals. Of course. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin on 9. So the drilled pals in the blue bag. Again, I'm just thinking out loud, just so I know that they've got holes in already, and then the rest in here. Perfect. So for today, I'm going to use these boards, but Aaron's going to print me a bigger one because I may run out of time. Space. Okay, Leslie. Yay! What do we think to the game? It's lots of new decisions, which please bear with me, guys, decision-wise. It is what it is. It's going to take a little bit of time. That's on me, but I really wanted something that you guys could really sort of customize. Yeah, exciting. So I'm just topping up these acorns. But Leslie, thank you for the donation with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Invoice will get sent across for you. It will get sent tomorrow, but yeah, I'm going to double check everyone else's invoices first and just double check because yeah, some people said they haven't got them. Okay. So up next then to... I was like, what are these pearls? I didn't attach them. Woohoo! That's my bad. That's why we have a clean workspace. So anything out of space, out of link, out of place has a home. Up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Yeah, I'll work out a feet issue. I wouldn't want Aaron to print a foot because then I wouldn't be able to pick it up and move it and all of that. But he might be able to print me a stand I can pop it on. But we'll see. We'll see. For now, it works. And then he can print me a new one. You sent in Lloyd's cards. Oh, I may not have seen those yet, Shelley. Yes, of course. Bear with me. I think I've just found you, my lovely. Oh, love the cards. Yes, let me do these. So completing on for you now. Okay, so shall we do your game first, then your openings, and then you can decide at the end what jewellery you'd like to go wear? Is that okay? So if so, with your acorn, which number acorn would you like? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. I feel like I'm missing something. Game first, perfect. Number 8, which is this little guy. I am right. Number 8, I'm just going to pat that down. Okay, so let's go down. Please remember, I'm going to use the white board here, but then we can use the black board when it moves over. Please remember the colour we see here is not always the colour on this camera, so do keep that in mind. So inside number 8 is a pair of earrings. It has 2 pearls inside, and they are okay, so they are darker Cadbury purple. I'm going to pop them over here. Now this colour, let me show you. It's a gorgeous, oh wow, this, I should have done this ages ago. You can see the pearls so much clearer. Oh my wow. So it's a gorgeous, it is slightly darker Cadbury purple. Now the earring wise, Shelley, is a new set of earrings. Now I can't really pop it on the board because they are like a latch leather hook earrings, so it pushes it. I think I'm going to be all fingers and thumbs if I try to show you. So it basically opens up, you thread it through and it latches closed again, and then the pearls dangle from beneath. Let me show you. So the pearls dangle from beneath the earrings. It's quite hard to show. So if we come across, the pearls would sort of sit, oh look, there we go, you can see it perfectly. The pearls sit at the bottom like so. I hope you're happy with these, Shelley, my lovely. So earring wise, definitely need to have two pearls on. Now obviously these purples you can choose to keep, you can choose to swap, that's going to be completely up to you. They can't be loose with holes, but you can choose to have those purples elsewhere if you would like to. Would love those with the Cadburys. Okay, so happy with those straight away with the purples, I'll take them away. Is that correct? Perfect. Let me write that down then. So we're going to have the darker Cadburys on there. And then you also then have 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have? So you've got oysters. Oh, I just dropped one. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. So I'm just going to spin it so I can see the numbers. I don't think you guys can see the numbers. No, that's quite cool. Okay, so I can see the numbers, so I'm quicker to grab them, because otherwise it's going to take me ages. 4 pops, 5 oysters. Donate the shells. I've got printed things everywhere today. 4 pops, 5 oysters, donate the shells, keep them separate. Of course I can. So I'm going to use the board. If we run out of room, I've got the sand up there. I've had to put it out the way so I don't spill it. 1, 2, 3. But 4, 5. I can bring the sand back if needs be. 4 oysters. Did I say oyster? Oh, I don't know. My brain's in like excited mode because there's so much going on. And we've got all 4 different coloured egg pops as well. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? So we're still going to do Perline first, then the pops, then the oysters. Okay. So with Perline, good luck. And you have got a autumn peach as your gifted pearl. So let's hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to try and keep them separate here. Now colour lines might be a bit harder this way until I get a bigger board, but again we'll see how it goes. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. Now you may have noticed with the egg pops I have made them up with some of the newer colours that have come in today. So you may see some of the colours in here. You've got a silver chocolate. Now this one does have a slight little inclusion. I saw it a second ago. Ah, there it is. Does have a little inclusion just there, if you can see that. So again, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end for you. You've got a brighter Cadbury purple, so that's brighter than the purple we saw earlier. You've got a really, really deep raspberry, to the point where it's almost like a blood orange. It's that deep, but it's definitely raspberry. And then a brighter lemon yellow, almost sunshine yellow. Egg pop number 2. You've got 4 pals in this one. And in here, you've got a Cinderella blue, a golden peach, another Cadbury purple, but this one's even darker, and then a bridal white. I'm going to have to do it like this with the colour lines for now. I hope that's okay, just until I've got a bigger board. Again, if it gets too confusing, I'll bring the sand back for you, Shelley, so just let me know what you prefer. Your next egg pop, we've got another bright raspberry. This one's definitely larger than the first. Is it going to fit? Yeah, it'll be fine. You've got another Cadbury. Cadbury is colour of the night for you so far. And then a chocolate bronze. They are so clear. Last egg pop. 4 pals in this one, and another chocolate silver. I'm just going to build it out this way slightly. We've got a burgundy red, a 2-tonal pink, so you've got lighter and darker pink, and then a bridal white. Okay, so then we're going to be moving on to your oysters. Now I'm just moving these shells out the way. Okay, so oyster pals are going to go on this side. So in here, slight double pop. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, that's just a piece of shell there. I'm just going to move out the way. And then there's no more in that one. There's been a lot of peaches coming out. Sorry, this live and the last live of oysters, I just remember seeing peaches. So it is an autumn peach. So I'm going to leave sort of one row down the middle. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, and pearls ran down the front. There we go. I can still feel... Oh, I didn't even feel that one that plopped out the bottom there. 1, 2, 3. You have triples. 3 pearls in this oyster. Oh, come back. Okay, so in here you've got a raspberry. Now this one's lighter than the first 2 raspberries. A silvery Cinderella, again slightly different to this one. Silvery Cinderella, and a bridal white. Again, I'm trying to follow the colour lines. I'm gonna be happy when we've got the bigger board. I think it's gonna bug me until then. Your next oyster. light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So in here, we've got I believe it's more of a periwinkle, but a darker periwinkle. Definitely see the purpley blue there. Periwinkle. Your next oyster. Slight double pop. There's no more in that one, so you've got a autumn peach. Slightly darker than the autumn peaches you've had previously, so pop that there, autumn peach. And then Shelley, your last oyster, my lovely. Again, slight double pop. It's a raspberry kind of night, isn't it? And this is your fourth raspberry, which is again a slightly different tone. Sorry, there was no more in that one either. Okay, so last raspberry Shelley, sorry, and then I'll go through. Oh, come back. Everything again for you. So we've got them separated with the oyster side and the egg pop side. With your oyster side, you've got that silvery Cinderella, 2 autumn peaches, a bridal white, a periwinkle, and 2 raspberries. On the egg pop side, you've got a autumn peach, golden peach, Cinderella. You've got 2 silver chocolates, a chocolate blonde, and 2 bridal whites. 3 Cadbury purples of different shades. You've got 3 raspberries, and then a dark burgundy red, almost into the black cherry with that one. And then a lemony sunshine yellow at the bottom. As you know, Shelley, if you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. And if there's anything that you'd like to swap or change, I can do that for you as well. I'm just making room here in front of me. What do I need? I just turned around for something. What am I looking for? Nope, it's gone. I'm sure it will come back to me. That's exactly what's in my head, Leslie. When Rose is, come back, come back. That's exactly what goes through my head. With the newer colours, we may see them through the live. If not, I sort of went through all of them at the start. So when the live's finished, if you just pop back and just watch the very start, sort of 5-10 minutes, it goes through all the colours there. On the pop side, can we swap 2 bridal whites, 2 peaches for the, oh, I can never say it, malachite crystal pearls for the Touch of Fire set. Yes, is that the, I'm going to go automatically the 8mm size. However, if you prefer, here it is. If you prefer the smaller ones, I don't know if that colour is, I think it is in the smaller one actually. Oh, malachite. What did I say? Malachite. Yeah, I can never. It's one of those that I know I'm saying it wrong. So again, this is the whiteboard, but it's that, if I just see what the difference is. Yeah, it's that gorgeous dark, really deep dark green. Eight is great, perfect. So we're going to swap 2 whites. Oh, it's harder to pick up on this. 1 and 2. 2 peach, 1 and 2. Okay, and then that's going on the Touch of Fire set. Amazing. Oh, and I can use the blue bags for the crystal pearls because they already technically pre-drilled. I also have purple bags coming, which will have the same standing as the blue bags. It's just I could only get like a couple blue bags, so then the purples are arriving tomorrow. Swap the other 2 peaches for adjacent. So when you say adjacent, does that mean, let me Google, I think, because I think it's the same, isn't it? I just want to, close or near something. Okay, yes, perfect. So as matching as I can for the mystics. Oh, that's so gorgeous, these mystics. They're slightly, again, I've got either quite large, but the larger ones aren't, the larger ones are more Cadbury, I'd say. So the smaller ones are more mysticky. If you're happy with those. So the other 2, I mean, I can show you the larger ones. Like I said, they're slightly darker, the larger ones. So let me just show you one and then you can decide what you prefer. So, love the lighter ones. Perfect. Let me just take these ones away. For the earrings, brilliant. So we're going to have mystic on those. I think that's the jewellery, but I just want to, I'll go back through in a second. 1 and 2. So that is the jewellery chosen for. So with the remaining pearls, they're going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make, Shelley? The old pearl picker, yeah, possibly. The only issue is this one boings pearls places, because sometimes it, like the prong would like boing the other one out the way. So yeah. I don't know if I don't know. I've got them both here, so I can grab or mix or what I need to do. Swap all 4 raspberries for 2 Pepsi greens, 2 emeralds. Let me just bring this tub forward. I think that'll be easier. 2 Pepsi green, 2 emerald. Do you know which raspberry you'd like to keep? Or So I'll do it at the top. So they're the Pepsi green. And then the emerald. Keep the lighter pink for now. Okay. So 1 and 2, then let me try this one. Ooh. It's easier to get them, but I am worried of boinging the other ones out of the way. Has it, Mandy? Bless you. Swap 3 Cadburys for darker Cinderellas. Do they need to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? So 1, 2, 3 Cadburys. What I'm just going to do is just move that over, just so I can have the middle space to put your swaps in. So I like to have the defined space. Non-matching is fine. Sorry, I just caught my thumb in it. Spilled Cinderellas. Okay, so dark Cinderella, it's quite big. Is that okay? I'll see if I've got slightly smaller sizes. I think they are going to be slightly larger in size, the darker Cinderellas, if that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that third one's slightly darker still. Oh, it is, Gemma, like operation kind of thing. Love those. Perfect. Three Chuckies, swap for darker grass. Yeah, I don't have many of those, but again, I can go. So 1, 2, 3, if you're happy with those there. They look enormous. Oh no, they're about 8.5. But yeah, they are bigger. Because like I said before, when I order in Pearl colours, it's normally in certain sort of standard, like they send them in that sort of same size. So yeah, they are very, very similar, but it's normally slightly larger. Could you take the 4 on the pop side as waitlist for crystal oil slicks? I can. I don't know when they're going to become available, because I am waiting to be notified of when they're available again. So if you don't mind waiting, I'm also going to ask though, if you're happy to go on the wait list for them, are you happy if I send on the rest of the order and then keep the oil slick weight back, or would you prefer me to hold the order back until they're here? just because if I start asking people that, it'll sort of save, I can either send the orders on or not, if that makes sense. So I'm just writing this down. Swap all for crystal oil slicks. Okay, so send rest of order if oil slicks are not here when ready. Okay. The bridal white you'd like to pop into Perline. That's very kind of you, Shelley. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be happy. I will say with the oil slicks, they do have a hole in. So you've just said pin caps, the remaining ones. Did you want pin caps on the oil slicks as well? Oh, 100% Leslie. If there's an open order at the time, even if this order's gone, it can get added into that order, 100%. It's just so I know whether, so I don't keep this order back, that's all. Pins on those two. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send the invoice for these pins, and the oil slick pins I won't send until the oil slicks are here, if that's okay, because like I said, I don't actually have an ETA on them. So yeah, I won't send that invoice. I'll only send the invoice for this, if that's okay with you. So for pin on loose, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, I'm just going to pick this up to pour it into my hand. It's so much easier than going through to pick them all up. Okay, perfect. Oh, Shelley, I hope you're happy with everything there. I've definitely attached everything. Okay, so thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice for the, like I said, pearl pin caps will get sent across for you, and then when the oil slicks are here, I will send that one across, and then that way you know that they're here as well. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, and that's it there for you. Do I sell a lot to US or mostly UK? Yes, to both, Jennifer. So I did have to change my postal rules recently for US, which did mean that the US customers had to pay the duty fee. I've then since changed it again, so US customers now pay the fee they see on the website with the slight tax increase. I think it was 10%. But if you're a new customer, you won't see the difference technically. So whatever you see at checkout's at checkout, then I'm paying the duty fees, and then that way there's no sort of extra hidden fees. So yes, I do sell to the US, but just double check. I think it's on the pinned post on the page. Yes, about shipping, just because it's all changed recently with US people. But if you ask in the comments, there's normally at least a few people from the US at a time who are watching. Okay, up next today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? No, I like the blackboard, Alison. That's why I've just asked Aaron to print me a bigger one so I can fit more pearls on. So it's currently printing now, I believe. It won't be ready for today's live because I've asked it for 4 times what it is, so it's going to be this big. But For Friday I should have it. So I'm looking for Stephanie Park. Have I got you on the order list twice, Stephanie? Sorry, I just looked down the order list. I'm not sure if this is the same name. Oh, it is. Stephanie, I apologise. I've added you twice on the list. I'm adding them together now for you. Sorry, I completely didn't see that. Let me add it all together. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, perfect. So Stephanie, let's do the acorn game first, and then we'll do all of your openings afterwards, my lovely. So with your numbered acorn, we've got 1 through to 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which numbered acorn would you like? There we go. Which numbered acorn would you like? So excited for all these different earrings to come out. Just pulling over the car. Oh, bless your heart. Okay, we can hold on for a moment. Be safe as always. What else can I say update wise? I think that's everything, to be honest. Shall I go through the pale colours quickly while Stephanie's pulling over? Shirley, thank you for the stars. Oh, Aaron's here. Sorry, that one went really cold. I didn't grab a chance to drink it too much. I did drink some of it. I've been presenting. Thank you for my drink. So pale colours are, we've got the Cinderella blues, the darker ones. We've got the Pepsi greens, so they are more of a blue Pepsi with a green overtone. We've got Mystic purples and emerald greens. We've got purple rains. We've got grass greens, which are slightly darker. And we've got the darker orchid. Is there a limit to the open at home Christmas boxes? No. However, if you're ordering sort of more than 2, I may have to invoice you for an extra P&P, depending on the P&P. So it just depends. If you don't mind that, then no, you can. There's not a limit that way. Does that make sense? Nadia, thank you for these stars. Oh, Stephanie, you're back. Perfect. Can you have number 4? You can indeed. So they do have the numbers on the back. Number 4. And let's go down. So still number 4. Pat it down. And in here, I can see this one has got 4 pearls inside. Oh, okay, so we've gone for a silver grape and a grape purple with the pearls, but let me show you the earrings first. Oh, so these are stud back earrings, and these ones have got the stud at the top like you would the normal stud earrings. So pearl goes at the top. Oh, and then pearl goes at the bottom. So this one may be better with the whiteboard. Let me... Yeah, the whiteboard suits better here. Okay, we're learning, it's fine. So yeah, pearl sits at the top at the stud section, and then the pearl dangles at the bottom. Okay, so pearl at the top, pearl at the bottom. Colour-wise, the ones which I chose here, and again, they can be swapped. We've got the grape purple, as you can see, and then the silvery grape purple. Okay, Stephanie. Now I'm very happy to do the rest of your opening, and then you can decide your colours at the end if you would like to. Or if you're happy for those to go on the jewellery, that's fine as well. Or if you'd like to swap any here and then do your jewellery as in your other openings, that's fine. So it's up to you how you'd like to move forward. So if you'd like to do any swaps now, or do your other openings now, or if you're happy with these, then we'll carry on to the other openings. What do you think? Do the rest and then pick. Perfect. Now, because these are the pre-drilled, I am actually just going to pop them to the side, just so I don't sort of get them confused, but I will, oh, look at them on the white. Oh, I will obviously bring them back at the very end. Okay, so they're just going to be, I mean, I'll keep them there for a moment, but yeah, the other pearls will be going back on just for now, and then I can mix them all together at the end. Otherwise I will lose the drilled pearls with the other ones, and that will be a nightmare for me. So you have got 9 openings altogether, Stephanie. Which 9 would you like to have? So we've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like. So I'm liking having, I moved the tray out the way because I like having the space in front of me to actually work. I find it so much more freeing to be able to, and I find it faster as well to be able to find pearls. Bye sand, Karma, for getting in the keyboard. I know, I keep looking at it though. The sand I've put up there, it's dangerous. Although the egg pops I am going to still have to pop into here because I like them to pop into and like drop into a softer landing. So that sand may have to stay. 4 oysters. Oh, I keep going to knock this over though. Dangerous. 4 oysters, 5 pops. Would you like to keep 1, 2, 3, 4? Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, Stephanie? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, that's only 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to start with Pearline, then your pops, then your oysters, my lovely. Okay, so let's, oh, it's upside down, but let's go down. I'll, no. Sorry, Stephanie, bear with me. You're happy for me to mix them together? Perfect. Oh, there we go. And let me just move these to the side for now. Donate the shells. Okay, so starting with Pearline for you. Good luck. Bloop. You've got a silver bows as your gifted pearl. So you're happy for me to mix them together. So I am actually going to start over here gives me quite a few to work with. So silver bells, egg pop number 1, £2 in this one. So in here you've got a, is it an amber? No, it's not an amber. It is a Simba peach, slightly oval Simba peach there, and a darker burgundy red. You can see it's slightly two-tonal with the black cherry there. Next egg pop, £4 in this one. We've got a silver chocolate, a blood orange, a golden yellow, and a purple frost. Your next egg pop, £2 in this one, and you've got a darker Cinderella. That one's really dark, look at him, and a sea green. You do, Angela, if Perline's available, yes. Your next egg pop, Stephanie, £3 in this one. And we've got a blood orange, sorry, another yellow, and another purple frost actually. Pop that at the top there. And then your last egg pop, £4 in this one. See, that's what I mean by blooping the other one out of the way. So we've got another purple. You've got a blood orange, an autumn peach, and a silver chocolate. If I turn it vertical, the colour lines will work better. Oh. Oh, I'm such a wally. We'll still run out of room, but I suppose I mean, we're going to run out of camera space as well. That's a bit better. Or we just have it still long ways, but dropping down. We'll see. Right, let's go on to your oysters, Stephanie. Okay, so oyster number 1. We're going to have a bigger board. That's all I keep saying to myself. There's going to be a bigger board. Slight double pop. Okay, there's no more in that one. What colour is he? I think he's more of a sea foam. He is. Sea foamy, greeny. I love that you guys can see the colours more now. I love it. your next oyster. Slight louder pop there. I think I can feel. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And you have triples. £3 in this oyster. Again, just drying them up. Similar shades. I think we've actually got 2 Dove Greys here, which are slightly different sizes and shades. So there's the first one. And then your second one, you can see it's slightly larger and lighter. And then you've got more of a lemony yellow. So again, hopefully now you can see the differences between the, I mean, it's not as different, but yeah, this one's more lemon compared to the golden yellows. We've still got 2 oysters to go, Stephanie. So your next one. Slight double pop. Oh, there's your mother of pearl. I can see a peeper of, I think, twinning. 1 and 2. And then there's no more in this one. So twinning with, oh. Now they are different sizes and actually slightly different shades. There's definitely no more in there, was there? Just because they're like different. No, it's not a triple. Okay, so it's just that they're slight, I mean, they're the same sort of coloured tone. It's just one's more waterberry, one's more almost like a corally colour. So this one's the more corally of the 2. I'll put it down here. And then this one is the twin. So it's slightly larger, slightly more pinky, if that makes sense. So it's not a massive difference, but I would say it's different enough to possibly, what am I trying to say? So I think with these ones, you would tell the difference in the twins. Does that make sense? Right, moving on to your last oyster. Sharp pop. And there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker purple in here. And it is a purple frost. So again, this one's slightly lighter. This one that came out, I'm still looking at it. It does, I think it's more indigo because it more blurply even. So you've got 3 purple frosts, and then this one, yeah, I'd say is an indigo-y, blurply kind of colour. Okay, Stephanie, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So if we do your jewellery on the order forms first, Stephanie, and then the earrings in the game we'll do last, if that's okay with you. So if I go through all of the colours, and then you can let me know what you think, and if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that. So you've got the purple frost, indigo, purple frost, Cinderella blue, sea green, sea foam green. You've got the 3 blood oranges, 2 autumn peaches, 3 dove greys, a burgundy red, 2 silver chocolates, 2 golden yellows and a lemon yellow, and then you've got the twinning coral and more watermelon. And then these ones are your drilled pearls, with the grape purple and then the silver grape at the bottom. Now these ones you can have on the other jewellery if you would like to, but you can't have these ones as loose pearls. They would either need to be on jewellery or fittings, or of course you can swap them out. So you can use those elsewhere if you would like to as well. Okay, so we're going to go for indigo on the charm. Perfect. Indigo. Brilliant. What else do you have? Sorry, I shop at night and forget. No, of course. So you've got the Snow Fairy set. So the Snow Fairy set has got earrings, pendant and a ring you need to choose for. Okay. And then you also have the belt earrings. So Snow Fairy set and the belt earrings. And then we'll do your earrings from the acorn at the end, if that's okay. Newer colours. Sorry, I don't want it to be top heavy and heavy, sorry. So there's not really enough room on the board, so what I'll do is I'll just show you them through the bits above. So you've already got the Cinderella here. So yeah, the Cinderella blue. Pepsi green. Emeraldy green. Mystic purple. Purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Darker orchidy colour. I think that was all of them. We've got darker grass. Oh, sorry, that's a normal grass, sorry. Because the darker grass I've got over here. Sorry, grabbed the wrong bag. I mean, they're very similar, to be honest, but it is slightly darker. I think that was all of the newer ones, my lovely. Greens to match yours. So the sea green, of course. I think I've understood that correctly. So can I get greens to match mine for the set? So the sea green here. No, that's going to be too dark. Is it one like that? No. I just need to move it closer because all the colours are getting in my vision. There we go. Perfect. So one, and then the set. So that would be earrings, and then you'd have pendant, and then let's go for this one. Okay, what do you think to those four there? And I'd need to know which three we're swapping out for those, because the first one is your original green. So sea greens on there. And then I've just seen as well you'd like to have the orchid for the earrings, for the belt earrings. That's perfect. I'm just going to find two of those as well for you. So I'd need 5 pearls we're swapping out. So I'm just going to move it down a bit for a second, just so you can, I'll just move it so you can kind of see the greens. But yeah, which 5 are we swapping out? For those. Can the ring be larger? Do you mean, can the ring have a larger pearl? Yes, it can. So the Snow Fairy, it's got the outer design surround it, like sort of going out from the pearl. So yep, you can have a larger pearl in there, definitely. swap the blood orange and the yellows. So for the 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that correct? I've got them in my hand still. So yeah, I've got them in my hand still. So is it these 5 that I'm swapping out? If you can just confirm, I'll keep them in my hand until you confirm. And then I've added, oh, that's got a funny colour, hang on. Why did that change? Oh, we can fit them all on like that if that's okay. It looks like it's gone a funny shade though. Oh, there we go, that's back to normal. Yes, those ones are correct, and there's your pearls there. Brilliant. So I'm going to pick up the greens and the orchid, and then we're going to go back to the earrings from the game. So the earrings from the game, so from your acorn, we've got a pearl at the top and then a pearl that dangles from the bottom. Okay, so we need to have a pearl for the very top and then a pearl that dangles at the bottom. If you'd like to see them again, I can pop them back on the board. So we've got your 2 pre-drilled pearls there already. So if you'd like to have those, that's fine. If you'd like to swap them out for, or of course use your other pearls there, that's fine. What would you like to do? Sorry, I've had to pop it down just for a second, but I can move them to this board if you like, just so then we can see everything together. So, oh, sugar, that's fine, it's okay, nothing moved. Grape purple and then silver grape purple. Reds for the earrings, 2 different shades. Yes, of course, which colours are we swapping out? The game ones, no, that's perfect. So, sorry, I'm just finding some darker. So I've gone for light. Oh, I just picked them up. I've gone for lighter burgundy and like a darker burgundy. However, if they're going to be too close in colour, sorry, I'm just picking up the game ones so I can pop those to the side. If they're going to be too close in colour, let me know and we'll find some different ones for you. So lighter burgundy and then darker, more black cherry, darker. Oh, they look very similar though, unless we go for cranberries. Hang on, let's have a look. Are they too close? Because there's definitely different shades, I think you can see. So I'm just popping these on to see if they're any darker. Oh, they are slightly darker. So if I remove these, I'll leave them here. There we go, that's better. What do you think to those there, Stephanie? And then if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which shade at the top, which shade at the bottom. So obviously darker or lighter at the top or at the bottom. Like the second set, dark on top. So happy with these ones here. So we're going to do the darker red at the top, the lighter red at the dangling at the bottom. Is that correct? Just to confirm, because I don't want to get it wrong for you. So we're going to have, I'm writing it down, but I just want you to confirm that you're happy with the colours there. And then we're going to have the lighter red at the bottom. I have a few years ago, Taylor. Yeah, I haven't done a recent one. So we're on our 10th year in business come November, which is absolutely crazy. So yeah, I haven't done a recent video. I don't know if it will still be, I mean, I haven't deleted it, so it should technically still be on Facebook and YouTube. But with the Facebook changes, I possibly look for it on YouTube just because Facebook did delete all lives and stuff and some older videos and bits. It wasn't a live video, it was a video posted, but yeah, it was a few years ago now. That's correct, Stephanie. Perfect. And then that is all of your jewellery chosen for. Let me just move this over. There we go. So that's all your jewellery chosen for. So the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need confirmation, Stephanie, if you're happy with all of these, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Thank you, Leslie. I haven't worked out if I'm going to do anything for the 10 years. Laurie, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Yeah, I haven't worked out what I'm going to do, Julie. I don't want to just let it pass. But yeah, I don't know, because I'm the only one working in the office most of the time. It's sort of, I can't really hold an office party. A match for the blue. Yeah, I can see what I can do. So I do have darker Cinderellas now. However, this one is quite dark. So let me see if I can... Oh, that one's the same, but it's a different size. Right, let me just pour some of these out. I think, oh, come back. I think the one I've got there, so this is your one. This is the one I'm matching it with. I think it's just the tiniest bit smaller, but that's the closest colour match. Now, if I was to measure them, I think they would measure the same size. It's just that they visually look smaller if you're happy with that match there. And if so, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out for him. A match for the green as well. The seafoam green I will try to. Again, I'm just going to move that one over. I'm guessing that's going to be, yeah. So your seafoam green came from the oyster, and it has like a tiny hint of blue to it, and my seafoam greens are sort of more green. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a match. So that there is, I would say, is the closest in size and shade that I have, but your one is more bluey green, if you can see the difference there. So it just depends. That's the closest I can get at the moment. If you'd like to go on the waiting list, I can do that for you. Or if you'd like to have two of these ones, I can do that as well. Not to worry about the green. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so if you're happy with the blue, I still need to know which pearl you'd like to swap out for the blue. The dove grey, yes. Do you have a preference to which one? So you've got 3 dove greys there, 1, 2 and 3. I think the top one, I think this one is going to be more likely that I can match for you, just because the other 2 are sort of really sort of silvery white, if that makes sense. So they're still dove grey, but they're just very light. So I've got more chance of matching this one. So I'm just looking for the dove greys while I'm speaking. Dove, 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 dove. Dove grey, where are you? Oh, there we are. So possibly one like so, or touch light there. One like so, or tiniest bit too big. The last one, can we get just right? I'm gonna guess this one's too big. Yeah. Are you happy with that one there? So swap the 2 chocolates for the blue and the dove. Oh, you prefer to match the larger dove? Okay, I'll see what I can do. That's a similar... There we go. Do your purple frosts match well enough for studs? These 2 are the closest, yeah. Both on studs, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the Cinderellas and the Dove Grey. And then you did just ask about the Purple Frost, so let me know if you would like those 2 on studs as well. I'm just going to move them up a little bit. There we go, that's a bit better. Those on studs as well. Okie dokie. Oh, I've just seen Good Luck Acorn Ladies on the Squidgy Pops. I love that. Swap the twins for new Pepsi Greens on studs. Yes, so twins was this one and this one. So let me just get Pepsi Green. Oh, I'm just finding two the same size for you, sorry. Moment. Oh, are they the same? No. So these, please stay. These two. Okay. Of course, Julie. We do have some acorns coming in, so happening this evening. Choices later as well. Sorry. So Stephanie, remaining pearls will be your loose pearls. What do you think to these? Oh, that's extremely kind of you, Stephanie. So the dove grey and the peaches. So is that both doves or one dove? So I'll just put them here. So the bottom four you'd like to gift into Perline, and then the top four on small lobster fittings. Have I understood that correctly? Or of course, if I've got it wrong, please let me know. So you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fitting on those. So I've just wrote that down, but before I take them up, I just want you to confirm. Oh, one dove. No, that's perfect. It's why I double check. So like so. So the top row is for small lobster fittings, and the bottom three is gifted for Perline. It's very, very kind of you, and as always, I'm sure whoever's going to receive those is going to be very, very grateful. So just picking these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're very welcome. And then these three I'll pop into Perline for you. Okay, Stephanie, thank you for the donation with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once once it arrives. Now I need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's coming to talk to you guys. I'll be as quick as I can. When I get back, Nikki Woods, you're up next. I'm just changing the microphone for Aaron as well. Because I feel like it's gonna run out any moment. So I keep nearly knocking that over. I'll be back as quick as I can. Thank you, Dad.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone on this fun and fantabulous evening? Are those little honey clusters, do we think? I have no idea. Are we referring to the display? I'm confused. Anywho. Hello Michelle, hello Diane, hello Emma, hello Mandy. Hello, hello, hello. Am I feeling better? Different would be the word I'd use. Yeah, joys of anything like this. But hello Nancy, hello Shelley, hello Leslie. The hangy bits, yes, honeycomb. So if we're referring to this one, that is honeycomb. Hey there, Jennifer. Hello, Shirley. Feeling alright. Not good, not bad, just, yeah. In that lovely in-between state. It is what it is. Hello, Luana. Hello, Taylor. Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Helen. I'm not yawning. Now you've said it, I am yawning, but still. I sound stuffy. I sound better than I did over the weekend, which is saying something. Yeah. But no, we're all good. So, those of you that have seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Abby. Hey, Shelley. Hey, Kelsey. How was my trip? Very nice. Thank you. It was lovely to get away, get some sun, get some relaxation, eat lots and lots of weird and wonderful foods. Crete is beautiful. So yeah, it was lovely to get away. All good. I suggest that maybe you could make the new board round so it could fit in the bowl. I wasn't told to make it round, I was told to make 4 of that. So I've done that. Well, it's printing at the moment, so we'll see what it turns out like.
What?
What?
Is my board printing?
No.
Why?
Because I wanted to make little Pokemon.
I need the board.
I know. Of course your board's printing.
Can it be ready by Friday, please?
It should be ready before 1 AM. So yeah, the new board's printing at the moment, which is 4 of those mashed together. So we'll see what that turns out like. Brecken really missed me. You don't say. She doesn't do well when people are outside of her bubble. Yeah, she likes people being within her radius.
In my orbit.
Orbit, apologies. But no, we are all good. So yes, Angela, Crete, as in Greece. My company do kind of company getaways each year, and this year we went over to Crete, which was very nice. Lots of relaxation, lovely food, nice weather, beautiful scenery.
I'm just going to blow
Can't
my nose.
complain.
Did you bring me a pack of wipes then?
No.
Oh, da, da, da.
You went in the room with the wipes. I assumed you would pick them up on your way back.
Oh, I didn't use it. Sorry. I didn't know you were doing da-da-da-da, and then I blew my nose.
Oh.
Sorry. Alright. Do you want me to go grab him?
So where are we located? Southernish England. Is that a question to me or to you or to... We're Upper Midlands? Lower Midlands, I think the class as. Anglia. Whatever that area is called. She's hovering. Bye.
Sorry, darling. I've still got... I don't want to keep people waiting too long.
Not a problem.
Although my tissue just went in my drink.
Oh, I did. I did the tissue.
No, my tissue went in my drink. I can't now drink that drink. I didn't realise it blew into the drink. Thank you, darling. I'd love a mint tea. Thank you. Hello. Okay. Thank you for... What's going on? Come back in here. Hello. Do you want to come say hello? Rafiki. Come here. Hello. Here he is. He's scared because the table's in here and the table's not normally in here. And the last time he was in here with the table fell over. Not on him, but the table fell over. So he doesn't like it when the table's in here. So now he's nervous because the egg pop table's here. Go lay down. So now I'm not allowed to knock it over, otherwise I'm going to freak him out forevermore about that table. It's weird how we know our animals, isn't it? Like how we know exactly why they're like all of a sudden nervous. Thank you for bearing with me. So, Nikki Woods. I've just realised this is out. This shouldn't be out. It's my elbow, Lena. Nope. There we go. Nikki Woods, are you here? I did miss my Aaron. I did. I don't like it when he's... Because he has to go away at least once a month for 1 or 2 nights. Because he has to visit different branches across the country. So I can just about cope with that. But when he actually goes out the country, I literally, like, don't like it in any way. Nikki, hello. So Nikki, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pop. Ooh. Did you hear that? My voice went really funny. Oysters, egg pops, or 1 of each. What would you like? That went really funny then. There we go. Birthday for tomorrow. Is it your birthday, Nikki, or is that to somebody else, Katie? You sent loyalty cards. Okay, I may not have seen them yet. I apologise. I've just seen your name. Yep, no, that's perfect. So very neat with your stickers as well. That's brilliant. So... Okay, so that means you've actually got 5 openings altogether. So which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Oh, he's just looking at the table. I do feel bad. 4 egg pops, 1 oyster. Brilliant. With the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are you happy if I mix them together on the board, or would you prefer me to keep the pals separate? So 4 egg pops. I did read that the right way around. Yeah. All different colours. So we'll start with Perline, then your egg pops, and then your oyster. Are there certain colours, Nikki, that you're hoping for? So Perline to start with. Good luck. Bloop. So you've got a darker TARDIS blue as your gifted pearl. Oh, let's try it long ways. Actually, we'll do it this way because it's better for the lighting, but I'll just do them dropped down, if that makes sense, so the colour lines will come down. Just to wait and see what comes out. Okay, so TARDIS blue for your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. And we've got 4 pearls in your first one, Nikki. So in here you've got a slight mustardy yellow. We've got a bridal white, a black cherry, and a Cadbury purple. So it is a darker Cadbury purple. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. An icy blue, an autumn peach, and a silver bells. Your next egg pop. Four pearls in this one. We've got a cranberry red. So I just need to get the sand off, otherwise it doesn't sit properly in the board. So cranberry red, a blush pink. So you, a blush pink. So very light blush pink there. You've got a yolk yellow and a lavender. Your last egg pop. Ooh, 3 pearls in that one, and you've got one of the gorgeous darker Cinderellas. He looks huge next to the icy there, doesn't he? You've got a bridal white and another black cherry. I think it's slightly darker than the first one, actually. It is. And then moving to your oyster. So in here. Slight triple pop. Oh, and I've got a runaway. I don't know if you just saw that. It sort of wiggled the flesh as I was trying to disconnect it then. So there's the mother of pearl with a slight runaway. Oh, and another. Nikki, you are twinning. I think they're more of an indigo twin. I think. Oh, trust the twins to not stay in place. Yeah, more of an indigo twin. So as you can see there, it's like a bluey purple. They're actually slightly more blue, which sways slightly more to the denim. However, because they do have that purple, I will say they are the indigo tones. Okay, so Nikki, if I go through everything again for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with these. If so, which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. Okay, so we've got blush pink, TARDIS blue, icy blue, Cinderella blue, sorry. Then you've got the indigo twins at the bottom. You've got lemon yellow and yolk yellow, bridal white, silver bells, bridal white, black cherry, cranberry, black cherry, Cadbury or darker Cadbury purple, sorry, a lavender, and then an autumn peach on the end there. Oh, of course we can. So you'd like to swap out the 2 whites and the silver bells, 1, 2, 3, and the peach, brilliant, for a sunshine yellow, Pepsi green, an emerald, and then a black. So I'm just getting the ones in the pots first, and then I'll go into the tubs, which are the other ones. So a sunshine yellow, a black, and then a Pepsi green and an emerald. The emeralds are slightly smaller. So I'm just seeing if I can, get, okay, so okay, if you're happy with those there. If so, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? If not, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. Can the charm fit 2 pearls on? Let me just double check. Yes, it can. So I would invoice you for the additional pearl on there, but yes, it can fit 2 pearls on. Thank you, Bubba.
Right, that is a pack of wipes.
No, it's not. It's an empty pack of wipes. Sunshine yellow and black go on the charm, of course. So sunshine and black. And then you'd like to be invoiced for the additional pearl on the charm. Okay. Sunshine and black. Brilliant. The other item, I don't need to know the colour for, because you are going to be able to swap and change that. However, if you would like to let me know colour, I can write that down as well. Thank you, Bab. Swap the other 2 yellows and a black cherry for 2 more emeralds and a mystic purple. Do the 2 extra emeralds need to be matching, or are you happy if they're sort of slightly different? So the other 2 yellows and a black cherry for 2 more emerald greens. Let me get the mystic first because I'm not sure if they need to be matching. So, oh, mystic. Oh, it's so pretty. Matching, okay, bear with me. Okay. We just sort of came across it today, Sue, to use a black board, and then realising that the black board actually focuses or allows the camera to focus the pearls on the pearls a lot clearer. So yeah, we're just testing it out. I've still got the sand dish here and ready though to use if need be. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the emerald and hoop fittings on the indigo twins. So invoice for hoop fittings on the indigo. Okay, so hoops. And then studs. Okie dokie. That's correct, Shelley. Yes, it was sort of came in today, and it's in the Pepsi pot, but they do have that sort of green tone. So yeah, Pepsi green tone. Nikki, are there any other changes that you'd like to make, my lovely? The rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. And again, I'm just going to pour them into my hand, as it's so much easier than picking them all up individually. Okay, Nikki then, my lovely, invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's safe up there for you. Oh, and thank you for the donation with your shell or shells as well. Okie dokie. And then up next today is Emma Hulse. Emma, are you here? Do do do. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do 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 do. Emma, hello. So Emma, you have got an acorn to choose from. Which number acorn would you like? So you've got 1, 2. Did Aaron mess with my acorns? Or did I just put them back wrong? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They've got the numbers on, so I was just like, well, why is number 4 in between 5 and 6? I must have put it back wrong. Yeah, I thought that it was nice to pop these here. So these are all the earrings that are included in the acorn game. Number 6. So number 6 is this one. So number 6, let's go, oh, wrong thing. There we go. Let's go down. I'm just going to pat that on. So Emma, good luck. Oh, okay. So we've gone for a yellow vibe here. There's 4 pearls, and these are hook back earrings. So these are a double cascade. So these have got 2 pearls on either side. So the cascade earrings on the website have got 3 pearls. These ones hold 2 pearls. So hook back earrings with 2 pearls. So we need a pearl that sits higher and then sits slightly lower. Now the pearls that are used here, like I said, we've got yellows going on. So we've got more of a, sorry, let me just, it's got sand on the board, just getting that off. You've got more of a lemon yellow, and then more of a golden yellow. Oh, they're so gorgeous together. However, Emma, as you know, if you're happy with these, you can keep them, and then I just need to know what positioning you'd like them in, so what colour at the top and what colour at the bottom. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got the lemon yellows and then the golden yellows there, so very summery, bright shades. What do you think? What would you like to do? Oh, perfect. Oh, happy with the colours. I'm so glad you are, because the yellows I think are like the chocolates. I think it's such an underrated colour. But when they're actually sort of received, it's such gorgeous shades of yellow. So you'd like me to decide which way round for you as well? Of course I can. So just to confirm then, so you're happy with the colour and you'd like me to decide where they go. Is that all correct? Don't have yellow earrings, Shelley. Again, I just think it's such an underrated colour. They are such a vibe, yellows, and they're so eye-catching as well, especially to obviously have in your ears. Absolutely perfect. Let me pick these up for you then. Okay, Emma, I hope you'll be happy with the decision once it's made then, once it arrives to you. Let me pop them on here, and of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Oh, let me mark that you was here as well. Perfect. Okay, so then up next today is Diliana Dimitrova. Now, Diliana, I think I did just see you. Diliana, just confirm for me that you're still here. The colour pearls in these photos, it is the silver crystal pearl in the smaller crystal size. So it's the darker silver. If you'd like the exact name, I'd have to look at it. But yeah, it's dark silver crystal pearls in these ones. It was easier for me to take the photos quickly going through using the crystal pearl. Hello, how am I? I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I hope you're well. And hello. And if it's okay with you, we'll start with your acorn, and then we'll do all of your other openings, and then we can pick what colours you'd like where at the end. Because I do think if you've got other openings, unless you're dead set on whatever comes out to keep, that's fine. But yeah. You made another order, okay. That's fine, however, I have to print off what's here to be able to add it on. So just please give me a moment. And you want them all. All of the new colours are fab, you want them. Or hopefully you can get them. As in, hopefully you'll be able to either get them from Egg Pops, Oysters or Swap. So I'm just printing this, and then I can see what we've got to add on for you. These, Carol, we printed them on the 3D printer. They're so cool. My plan is to sell them, I just haven't got round to it. And then when I was setting this up, I was like, oh my gosh, it's the perfect opportunity to use them. Okay, so we've got 2 openings to add on, Diliana, is that correct? Sorry, I'm just going through. I apologise, I have to print it in order. Yes, perfect. Sorry, I'm still just... Right, I think that's that. There we go. Okay, so let me just move these pearl. I've literally got everything next to me tonight, so I'm just making room. So add another 2 on. So we'll do your acorn first and then all of your openings after again, if that's okay. And then if so, which number acorn would you like? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the mushrooms, it's my favourite ones, the mushrooms. Actually, I don't know if it's my favourite one. I can't say that because I love it all. But yeah, the mushrooms have got tea lights, and those ones change lights. But when you just have the warm, like, candle glow in it, it flickers beautifully. Number 9. Number 9. So let's go down. I'm just going to, again, just tap that on. So in here, I think you're going to be excited about this one. Okay, so we've got all of the purples and these earrings hold 4 pearls each. So these earrings are the ones, so this is the most of that our sets can hold at the moment. So we've got stud back earrings. Pearl sits right at the top, and then you've got a cascade of 3 coming down. So 1 sits up here on the stud, and then you've got 1, 2, 3 here. So I will need to know when you decide placement, which one up here, and then top, middle, bottom with these ones. Okay, now purple wise here, I'll show you what I did. Sorry, let's move across to the other board. So we've got, let me just get the order. When I was envisaging it, I had these as the ones on the studs at the top, and then we moved to these, and then these, and then these. However, you don't have to keep any of these purples. If you do keep them, you can swap them around, and you don't have to have them on the earrings. You can have them on other items of jewellery if you wanted to, or fittings. But obviously we do still need to have the pearls for the earrings, but it doesn't come with the opening, so you'd have to swap pearls around. Anywho, Diliana, what do you think to these? So what we can do is I can pop these to the side, and we can do all your openings first before you decide anything, if you would like to. Or if you'd like to decide the earrings first and do some swaps, or whatever you'd like to do first, then that's fine as well. Whatever you would prefer to do, my lovely. Oh, really? Are you sure? Did you want to do your other openings first, or are you set with that? The reason I chose it like this is because these top 2 are slightly more lavendery, and then these colours more transition into each other because they've all got that kind of tone to them. So, and because these ones are slightly larger, I liked those as the stud, and then it sort of got smaller to bigger again. Keep the pearls on the order. Okay, I'll write that down for you. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that order there, and of course the pearls. So bear with me. I'm just going to write that down, and then we'll do your openings. So at the stud top, we're going to have the larger lavender, and then top, middle, bottom we're going to have then it's like a pinkly purple, and then it's darker mysticky purples. Okay, So opening wise then, you've got 5 openings, my lovely. I'll need to know which 5 you would like to have. So you've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Okay. The acorns is for the game, Cassie. So basically inside the acorns are all of these different types of earrings and the correct amount of pearls to go with them. You don't have to keep those pearls, you can swap them out, you can change the order. But yeah, we've got another person, the next couple of people have all got acorns, so if you keep watching you'll see how it works. But yes, what Shelley just said is correct as well. These ones are for the game, the bigger ones are just for decoration. Oh, 3 pops, 2 oysters. Sorry, I missed that then. You can. So 2 oysters to start, 1 and 2. And then 3 pops. So you're hoping for newer colours. And we'll start with Penny. So let's go down. Are you happy if I mix them together in the sand? And shell-wise, if I just go back up, would you like to keep or would you like... Oh, you've just said you'd like to donate the shells. I've gone to the wrong camera, haven't I? Sorry, there we go. You'd like to donate the shells and you're happy for me to mix. And I know I just said in the sand, it will take me a while to get out of the, the sand comment. Okay, so starting with Perline for you. Look. We've got a bridal white to start with. Bridal white. Egg pop number 1. Ooh, 2 pals in this one. We've got another white. Oh, sugar. Sorry. So that was the first white. That was the second white. Sorry, I literally caught it. And then you've also got a purple frost. So what I did then was as I pulled this away, it caught the border and it dragged it. I apologise. Okay, so purple frost. Oh, I don't know if she did, Steph. No, she didn't. It was Emma, which means, Emma, I'll do Perline for you after Diliana's openings. Thank you, Steph. But no, she definitely should get one. Diliana, coming back for your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. We've got another creamy white, which is, again, slightly larger still. They've sort of got larger in the row there. You've got a lighter burgundy red, a mustardy yellow, and a lighter periwinkle. Last of your egg pops. Sorry, Emma, I just completely didn't realise, but you can definitely, I'll do it after Diliana's openings, okay? 3 pals in your last egg pop, Diliana. Oh, so I'm struggling to pop this. There we go. And he is a silver bells. He looked like he had a hint of green to him there for a second then, but I do think he's more silver bells. a light lavender, almost a creamy lavender, and then a gorgeous sort of pastel-y yellow. If I pop it down, you can see pastel yellow. Then with, oh, let's move these shells out of the way, sorry. Moving on to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. You still need like 50 more whites for the bracelet. Oh wow. I mean, is that good that the whites are coming out? Bless you. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Now you've got a, I think it's a rose gold. Sorry, let me just grab a wipe so I can have a look. It's almost like a pinky rose gold. So it's rose gold with a slight pink overtone. Now I'm hoping on this board we'll be able to see, yeah, we can definitely see it, I think, a bit clearer. If you do want me to pop it on the whiteboard and hold it closer, I can do so as well, because I did that before. But yeah, so a light sort of creamy pink rose gold. Okay, and then your last oyster. Light pop there. And then there's no more in that one. Okay, and here's a darker autumny peach here, Diliana. Oh. Okay, so darker autumn peach. I'll pop on the end there. Okay, what do you think to these? So if I go through everything for you, and then if you're happy, as you know, I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice, and then again I'd need to know which ones that where. So you've got that sort of light pinky rose gold, you've got 3 bridally whites and a silver bells, a purple frost, a periwinkle and a light lavender, a lighter burgundy red, 2 yellows and an autumn peach. What do you think to these? Don't touch the ground, puts me in the mood. The whites and the gunmetal on 6mm jump rings, you can. I'm just going to write this down, then I'll pick them up. So you'd like to be invoiced for 6mm jump rings on all 3 whites, is that right? So 3 white and 1 bells. Okay, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Perfect. Three emeralds and 2 icy greens. So when you say icy green, I'm not sure. So I've got the Pepsi green. And do they need to be matching, my lovely, or are you happy if they're slightly different? The Pepsi green. No, that's perfect. I just didn't want to get the wrong colour for you. You do like them different. Okay, perfect. Makes it slightly easier for me. I mean, the emeralds are very similar. I'm just going to move the rose gold to the other side because it then gives me a little bit of extra room. How many 2 Pepsi greenie? I mean, do you want to go for a lighter and a darker one? I don't know if that's, yeah, a lighter and a darker one. You're nodding. I don't. No, I'm thinking if you see me. No, that's perfect. Well, nodding. Now I know we're good. Nodding. To be honest, I do hand gestures, and the camera's not even on my hands or my face, or like it's. And I'm doing hand gestures over here as I'm talking. One more, of course you can. So I'd need to know which 6 we're swapping out. So again, should we go see if I can go a bit different? This one's slightly darker. Then you've got 3 different shades of the Pepsi greens there. Pepsi are going on the earrings and pendants. Okay, so are you happy that they are slightly different then? Obviously for the earrings. So I do possibly this one for the pendant and then these 2 for the earring. Oh, come back please. So like so. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so earrings and then pendant. For the third one, for this one, same colour, bit bigger. So is that to swap out, do you mean? I can definitely have a look. this one. Is that okay? Yeah, that's the same. Perfect. So I'd still need 6 that we're swapping out. I just don't want to forget, that's all. So there's your bigger blue there. Don't touch the heart just stopped. Totally in love with this one. Oh, I'm glad you're happy. One more emerald. Yeah. So then that's 6, so that's 7 to swap out. And then you're keeping the rose gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, perfect. So one more emerald. They are sort of all very similar sizes with the emerald. I think that one's slightly bigger. Yeah, not massively bigger. So then if I just pick up these ones, and then the rose gold is your loose pal. So those there as your loose pals, is that correct? Okay, so with the emeralds, you'd like to be invoiced for studs. A lobster fitting and a hoop fitting. Okay. Quite like those two. They're different, but they're not. And then 1 and 1. Okie dokie. And then the rose gold is left. So I'm just attaching all of these on properly and then I can look up. Okay, there we go. So rose gold is your loose pearl. Rose is your loose. Perfect. Okay, let me bring you back up. If you haven't emailed me yet, because you said your invoice from Friday you haven't got, so it was the ones from Sunday which haven't been sent. So if you haven't emailed me yet, I can make a note here to check, so then you don't have to email me. Because obviously I'll send this invoice, so they will still stay as 2 separate invoices because they're on the different order forms, if that's okay. But I can just double check here, so check invoice on Friday and resend and send link. Yeah. This game just rocks. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I hope you're all enjoying it. I was a bit scared because it doesn't come with an opening. So I was a bit scared that it's not what we normally do, but I really hope you guys are liking it. No, bless you. Oh, Bless your heart. Well, I've written this down for you, so you don't need to email anymore. So I will still check. So as I send this out tomorrow, I'll send you the link and I'll resend the other one as well, and I'll see what's going on there. So for today, thank you for donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and then that's up there for you. And please don't feel like you'd spam my emails, because especially, you shouldn't feel like that anyway, but especially because, do you know what I mean? I said, pop me the email over, because then it just reminds me and it gives me the order number to look into. But because obviously I've got this order here, I can search it via email address and do it that way. But without that, it's easier to have the information, so that's why. But yeah, please don't ever feel like you're spamming my emails, because that's not the case. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars as well. Very, very kind of you. Yes, Emma, let me grab your order back down. So Emma, I do apologise. You do definitely still get Perline. I think I just got swept up in the game. So let's do your Perline, Emma. And then, yeah, if you're happy with the pearl, he's yours. If you're not happy, we can swap it for you. Okay, so Emma, with Perline for you then, my lovely. Bloop. And you have got an autumn peach. Let's come across. So a autumn peach for you, my lovely. What do you think to this one? So if you're happy, Emma, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him. Could you go for the new Pepsi? Of course you can. Is Emma still here? I did see her name just before I opened it, which is why I did proceed, because I saw her saying goodnight to somebody. So the Pepsi for you, Emma. That one there, are you happy with him? On a hoop fitting, of course you can. So for a hoop fitting on the Pepsi green. Perfect. So bring you back up. Again, apologies that I missed Perline, but I hope you'll be happy with this. And invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, my lovely, okay. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next today is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? There we go. Am I booked for Friday? I don't know. I honestly don't know because I've had some orders since being live. At the start of the live, I was not fully booked for Friday, but I won't know off the top of my head, I'm afraid, with this one. A list. Yep, we've got Kim up next, then Sabrina and Nicola. So yeah, we are fully booked for tonight. We was fully booked before the live today. I did post the order list slightly earlier once we was fully booked, just to sort of let everybody know. And then, so if you have ordered or have ordered this evening, it will be on Friday. And like I said, I don't know if I'm fully booked for Friday, but if I'm not, it would be, if you ordered, you'd be towards the end of the list, if that makes sense. No, Kelsey, bless you. So I am fully booked. So I don't know when. I haven't seen when your order came in, but yeah, I was fully booked from way before the live, I'm afraid, for today. Kelly knew. If Kelly comes back on, I can add her back in because she was already on the order list for today. I haven't seen her yet. But yeah, if she's here, then I can add her back into the end. That's not a problem. So looking for Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? If anyone can see Kim, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Kim, if you are here, please type I'm invisible because that will also bring it forward so I can see. So let me just refresh. Okay, I haven't seen her yet. So last call for Kim Bender, and if not, we'll move on. Did I miss it? How long will the game last? Miss what, Diane? That the game will last so at least the next 2 weeks. But the game will continue, but the decor may change around us as we move into October. But the game will sort of continue as the transition changes. So yeah, the decor I haven't gone over the top with because it's only up for the next, I can't even see the date. What's the date? The next however long, week and a bit. Okay, so I haven't seen Kim, so let's move on. Again, if she comes on before the end of the live, I can add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next today, let me just mark that Kim's not here yet, would be Sabrina Hutton. Sabrina, are you here? Beanie, hello. I need to remember to pop your Facebook name in. I'll try to remember for you. But I am terrible with names. It does take me a long time to remember the different names. So if I don't, I do apologise. But Beanie, hello for today. So you have got 2 acorns. So I'd need to know what 2 numbers you would like, or you can pick one, we can open it, and then I could I'll restock. So if you would like to pick the sort of the same number, then that's fine. But yeah, if not, 2 numbers, which ones would you like? So we've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Which 2 would you like? Oh. Kermit. Were they this vicious earlier? Or they just suddenly decided to hype up the bouncing? 3. So number 3, and that one, spin it round, is number 5. So I know it's backwards, I apologise. 3 and 5. Let's go down. So this is exciting. So let's get these. Good luck, my lovely. Let's do number 3 first. Don't we just love these, by the way? These little acorns that Aaron did us. Oh, okay. So we've gone for pinks this time. So pinks, we've got 4 pals, which means your earrings hold 4 pals. They are stud back earrings. Now this design, I don't think we've seen. Oh, actually, we've seen it in with 1 pal today. This is this design with 2 pals. So you've got a stud back earring, like I said. You've then got this larger crystal at the top, and then you've got 2 pals dangling from the crystal here. So crystal at the top, and then you need 2 pals. One sits slightly higher than the other. So 1 and 2. Okay, the colours pals that we've got here are, let's come across, you've got 2 lighter pink and 2 brighter pink. What do you think to these? Now, if you would like to, we can open up your second acorn, so then you can see all of your pal colours together, and obviously you can see what other earrings you've got, and then you can make your decisions afterwards if you would like to, because then you'll have more options to play with, and if you'd like to swap anything, you can see from there. No, yeah, Gemma, apart from the normal cascades, so the cascades with the 3 on each ear, they are included in this, but apart from those, the rest of the earrings are all new earrings. You can open first, of course you can. So that was your number 3 acorn. Let me just remove these earrings and pop them on there for now. Then your number 5 acorn. And we've got 2 pals in this one, and we've got blues. So these again are stud back earrings, which hold 1 pearl each. Now these ones have got the silver ball at the top, and then 1 pearl on a short drop. So with these ones, I think what we've got is the options available is we've got, obviously, as you can see, with 1 pearl, then you've got a long drop with 1 pearl as well. So these ones do come in the short and the long drops. So you'll see that later on in the game if somebody chooses that number. So yeah, silver ball at the top, and then your pearls dangle from below. Okay, the colour is a darker TARDIS blue. Darker TARDIS blue with those, and it's such a gorgeous rich blue as well. However, what do you think to these? So you've got the crystal drop earrings with the 2 sets of pink, and then you've got the ball stud earrings, which have got 1 pals on, so that came with the blues. Now, if you're happy with these, Beanie, I'd need to know which colours you'd like on which set of earrings, And then of course with the ones with the double drop, what order you'd like them in. And if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, that's absolutely fine as well. I can do that for you. Two Purple Frost and two Purple Rain for the first set, of course. Am I swapping out the pinks? I want to see if I can. Tell you what I'll do is I will remove them, but I'll keep them next to me in case you still wanted them for the other one. Okay, just because so I'll move them out the way for a second. So two Purple Frost and two Purple Rain. Oh, I love your vision already. Do you know what colour you'd like at the top? Just because the Purple Frost are going to be slightly larger, but I can have a look to see if I've got any larger Purple Rain if you wanted the lighter one at the top. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can have the larger pearls at the top on a cascade. That's not a problem. I personally like it when the smaller pearls are at the top, but that is personal preference. It doesn't have to be that way. You'd like me to choose. So for example, with these ones, I'd have the lighter Purple Rain just above the Purple Frost. So then ones would be at the top, if that's okay. Are you happy with those shades there, or would you like me to change anything with the purples? Yeah, that's good. Okay. So then for the single earrings, so the ball with the one pearl drop, we've got TARDIS blues here. Let me move these back into the centre for you. So with these, what was the other new colours? So we've got the purple. No, hang on, sorry, it's because I was just writing Purple Frost. Let me have a look for you. I'll stop doing that for a moment. We've got the darker Cinderella blues are now back in stock. You've got Pepsi Green, Emerald, Mystic Purple, Purple Rain, and the darker Orchid. Purple rain, purple rain. Do any of those sound what you're looking for, Beanie? Pepsi green for the other set. Perfect. Okay, let me just pick these two up because they need to go in a special bag because they are pre-drilled, so I don't want to mix those up by accident. And then if I get 2 Pepsi bluey greens, are they the same? Oh, how about, where did it go? Oh, there it is. How about these 2 for your other set of earrings? Oh, my camera's just done a spinneroonie. If you hear me knocking, it's only setting it right. Yes, they're great. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. Okay. I hope you're happy with everything there. We haven't done Perline. I need to remember, with the acorns, we need to do Perline. Let's go back down. Nearly forgot again. I'm still upside down. I'm sorry. Okay. So, with your Perline, ooh, it's a blurple. So mix between blue and purple. Some lights he's more blue, some lights he is more purple. So with this pearl, are you happy with him as your loose pearl here, Beanie? Or are there any other swaps or changes so we can swap him out for a different colour if you would like to? The new green, of course you can. So the emerald green. So this one. Just confirm if you're happy with that one for me. Oh, let me pop it. There you go, more centre. It bothers me when everything's completely out. Yes, perfect. Okay, so Beanie then, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Let me attach this onto here for you as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And then up next today is Nicola Dawson. Nicola, are you here? I've been freezing as well. Absolutely I'm just reading the comments. Absolutely freezing. Like last night, my bedroom was 15 degrees, I think, which doesn't sound awfully bad, but I was absolutely, like, I was shaking cold. Aaron was like, what's wrong with you? I was like, I'm so cold. But he jokes about it, but genuinely, my thermostat is completely off. and like my base temperature is 37.34, whereas his base temperature is 39.9. Yeah, mine's 37.4, so I automatically sit warmer, so I feel the cold so much more. So weird. Nicola, hello. You also have an acorn, my lovely. I'm just going to mark that you're here. Which numbered acorn would you like? So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I'm just going to move. There we go. I like it when the legs hang over the edge. That sounds weird, the egg's legs. They make me happy. Oh, let me get the accompaniments for the bits. Couldn't resist a new game. Could you have number 2? Of course. Why is that? So number 2. Let's go down. Fingers crossed for you, Nicola. Okay. Oh, I think you've got the first one where I've gone out of the same colour range. So, do you know how I've done like all purples, all blues? I've gone out of the colour range here, but it's such a gorgeous colour range. So earrings first. Now these earrings hold 3 pearls on each earring. However, you've got the latch hook clasp. So some people do prefer these because obviously they sort of do close up, so they're not gonna, not that most earrings don't slip out, to be fair, but they are sort of safer. Sorry, hang on. Oh no, it was... Okay, so it is like the cascades on the website, apart from the different, I can't get them to all sit, there we go, apart from the different fitting at the top. So you'll have 1, 2, 3 pearls, and they will sort of sit, oh, I'm so sorry. They do sit, one, 2, and 3. So they do sit 1 higher, 1 middle, 1 lower. Okay. I'm so sorry they kept falling off then. Now the colour wise here, this is the fun bit. So I've gone for golden yellows, amber, and blood orange. What do you think here? Now again, you can swap the pearls, you can change the positioning, obviously swap the pearls completely out. Definitely need to have 3 on each earring, top, middle and bottom, with the colours of your choice. This colour combination is gorgeous. So yeah, it's like goldeny yellow, amber and then blood orange. But I will not be offended obviously if you pick different colours. Thank you, Bub. Do you want to do that for me? You've been more blue, greens and purple so far, but I was just thinking of something different. Love that option in that order. Oh wow, are you sure? Of course you can. So you'll have, just to confirm, you're happy with these 6 pearls and you're happy with yellows at the top, amber in the middle and then blood orange at the bottom. Oh, I love it. So yeah, this colour for me, I would wear personally all autumn long. I know they're a little bright, if you like, but they are such, I just love it. Such vibrant autumnally colours. I love them personally. But again, I will not be offended if anybody doesn't like the combinations that are done, because they're only there as, yes, as an option, but secondly as just to show, oh, we could do this, and then you guys can play around and choose what you'd like as well. Okay, well, Nicola, you need Perline. I keep forgetting. Let's go down for Perline for you. My brain. So, Perline for you. Ooh, a darker pearl. And he is a silver bells, my lovely. Now, of course, if you're happy with him, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for colours of your choice. What do you think to the silver bells? That one on a lobster fitting, of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting with the silver bells. Perfect. Okay. Well, Nicola, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. There we go. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, and that is the end of the live for today. I hope you all like the new game. I hope you all like the aim of it, the gist of it. Again, I feel a bit weird that it doesn't have openings, but I also love that it's already got the colour combinations there and everything. So yeah, different way of doing it. Not every time, obviously, but yeah, love it. I hope you guys like it. It just makes me excited. So next live is going to be Friday. I'll post tomorrow in the pinned posts at the top of the, what am I trying to say? The pinned post at the top of the Facebook page. If the live's fully booked, I'll update it there. So that will be done tomorrow when I book everyone through. And obviously, if you have ordered, you'll get an email as well tomorrow just to confirm what day you're booked in on as well. I hope you'll have a brilliant rest of your week. As always, thank you so much for joining, for chatting, for supporting, for everything. I really, really do appreciate it. So I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Bye.